Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. It's time to get things going again. We'll start by saying hello to Miss Michelle Shelley Liberty, our favorite cozy cow. Nice to have you here tonight. I hope you're having a good day. And welcome to December, everybody. It's December the 1st. 10 days to the Wish-you-a-Merry-Fishmas marathon and 24 days to the big day. So let's get in her end. Also, we're 10 days out to the big patch, the Christmas patch, yard sale simulator in Fishton. Okay, let's get back into her today, everybody. See what we're doing. I remember last time we emptied out the shop. What do I got in the back here? I got nothing in the back there. I got some sunglasses and a box of junk. Okay. Let's get back to town. Let's see how we do. I'm doing good, Miss Michelle Shelley Liberty. How are you doing? I'm not sure if we did the auction at the end of the last stream or not. So let's
put it on the chair. Yeah,
no, I was just welcoming everybody into the chat and
put it on the chair.
Don't.
Go there.
I was wondering. Okay, yeah.
Put it on the chair.
Glad to hear you're feeling better.
Maple syrup, go corn cob.
Didn't catch your 4 a.m. stream because I woke up. I went to bed early last night, which meant I woke up about 2 a.m. So I got up, played a game for a couple hours, and then went back to bed around the time you started. But you hadn't started yet, so. So yes, I didn't see a stream this morning.
Put it on the chair. Go there. Maple syrup.
I was just reminding everybody that
Don't.
Go there.
yes.
Go corn cob.
Don't.
Put it on the chair.
Yeah.
Go there. Maple syrup. Go corn cob.
Don't.
Put it on the chair. Go there. Maple syrup. Go corn cob. Put it on the chair. Go there. Maple syrup. Go corn cob.
Oh yes, that's right. I gotta get my Dinkum game started. You just reminded me of that. Because yeah, I wanted to make sure I get going during December so I can take part in some of the holiday stuff. Yeah, I completely forgot. Okay, let's grab some stuff. Yeah, because I picked up that cozy farming game today that Catman plays, Gropia. I spent way too much time playing that today. Oh, wait, no, that's finished items. Shoot. Okay, that side's full. We're not going to start. Okay, let's go through here. That one can come out, that can come out. Goes in. Jeez, that looks like an Atari console. Just not black. Counter back here. There. Stacking beds. Pressing that, yep. And yep. Hey, Ludi! It's Ludi McTootie McScooty McFruity McBooty McJagger McScooty. I don't know. I ran out of mix. And I didn't want to go to the Golden Arches, Mick. You got a name that makes people just want to rhyme out. So, yeah. Hey, Jamie. Glad you could make it. How's your husband doing? Oops. Nothing else else clean in here I can pick up? Nope. Okay. Hold on for a moment. 1621. Let's just do some dumpster dives. Oh, that's good to hear. Tell him get feeling better. Yes. Helmet. Nope, nothing else. What else did we get? Pulled a fridge out. Nice. A luxury fridge. That's good money. Nice. Discoloration. Maybe not. Nope. This is my shot. Yeah, I can get that. Hopefully, all is good. Hello, Lord Fish. We'll just sleep out. Oh, that is a good cup of hot chocolate right there. Just gonna say, if you have white chocolate, hot chocolate, melt in a bit of an Aero bar, a mint Aero bar, and add some maple syrup. Oh, tastes good. We have about 1.5 inches of snow. And I believe tomorrow it's supposed to go up to, what would be about 34 for you guys. So yeah, so we'll see. I'm kind of hoping it does warm up tomorrow, because tomorrow I got to take my motorcycle to the dealership. And I'm sure loading it onto the tow truck is going to be a lot easier if it's warmer than colder. So. Yeah, no, they've ended all warnings around me. Let me double check that actually before I confirm it. It's just past 6 o'clock now. Yeah, no warnings at all. What's it gonna do tonight? Tonight goes down to 21 degrees Fahrenheit. Tomorrow, 34 degrees Fahrenheit. Ooh, Thursday night it goes down to 9 degrees Fahrenheit here. Ugh. But yeah. Got dinner now. Queen's delivered. Okay. That's the important one. Make sure the queen is happy. And that's how we know Lord Fish will live longer than many other men. He knows the queen always comes first. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Four below would be, would that be about 28, 29 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh. Let's see. Luxury fridge. I can go to the cart. Helmet. Clock. And another guitar. Here. Those. You actually did a really good job, Lord Fish, of capturing the look of an Enfield. Yeah, you did a good job on that. Yeah. I never really looked at any of them up close, but yeah, no, that one. Once I put it in, I was like, wow, that actually really does have the look and feel of it. Now we need a potato cannon so that we can, if we get something like, cheap sunglasses that are worth nothing, we can load them into the potato cannon and shoot them across the map. Yeah, I'm selling the Lord Fish shirt. That's because I got like 6 of them back at the other place. So. Yeah. The M1 carbine with that, yeah. Such an awesome sound when it makes when you eject the clip. Well, if you're doing if you're thinking of doing an Independence Day update, Lord Fish, next year's the year to do it. Because if I'm not mistaken, and somebody can correct me, but isn't America like 250 years old next year? This the oops, one of the big ones coming up. Three days after Canada Day. Yep. Like Yard Simulators 2 Street Fighter Edition. Looking for that next year. That was clean. There you go. I was thinking 1776, and then I'm like, I think 1776 minus, or 2076 minus 50 is 2026, but I'm like, I'm not 100% certain, so I don't want to actually just blurt that out in case I'm completely screwing up my math. And, so... I figured, just sort of drop the hint and somebody will Google it. Oh, wow. then for my, just so people know, for my streaming plans this week, tomorrow I'm not streaming during the day because, like I said, I gotta get my motorcycle up to the dealership tomorrow because they're buying it off me. And then, so I may stream in the evening, but I probably won't be streaming during the day. Then Wednesday morning. Yeah, not tomorrow. Then Wednesday is going to be Stardew Day. And probably going to start around 11 a.m. and run through most of the afternoon. So. And then I'm not 100% certain what I'm going to do. Come on. Thursday? I might. Actually, no. Thursday's going to be Planet Crafter. Friday's the day I'm not 100% certain I'm good. So. But at the same time, like if I, tomorrow morning I get up, things aren't too bad outside. I'm able to get the tow guy here early enough in the day. I may stream in the afternoon tomorrow too. So I'm just saying no stream tomorrow afternoon just to be safe. Because I have to move a pile of snow or something like that tomorrow morning to get safe enough for them to load the bike, then Yep, worked on streams, doing some video series. Got the full gamut going. I want to get one more game. I haven't decided which one it's going to be. Come on. Oh, thank you. For a video series. I'm thinking it may be either Cowboy Life Simulator or Crappia. But I also want to stream Cowboy Life Simulator, so it's hit and miss. Or I might just do like one-off games. I haven't really decided yet, so. I'm really liking that clothing store simulator game. Like I said, I think this is the second episode today. It was the second episode. Of the store simulator ones, it's actually one of the better ones. Because they actually do a lot of things right in that game. And they don't make the prices outrageous. Like, if you've ever watched any of the mall simulator one, you know, you're paying $8.50 for like a Diet Coke in the vending machine. And the prices for some of the clothing is just absolutely outrageously stupid. But that game actually is pretty good. So I'm going to do a bit more of the mall simulator, but I'm thinking of dropping that one. I know Johnny likes watching it, but if I can get him hooked on clothing, then I'm going to drop that one. And then find something else to take the place of mall simulator.
Oh, put him on the chair.
Ooh, put him barrel.
Ooh, putting barrels here today.
Oh, maple syrup. Maple syrup. We'll go corner cup. Corner cup there.
Dun dun.
Oh, put him on the
Dun,
chair.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, maple syrup. We'll go there. Oh, maple syrup. Maple syrup. We'll go corner cup. Corner cup there. Oh, put him on the chair. Yeah. Yeah, maple syrup. We'll go there. Oh, maple syrup. Maple syrup. We'll go corner cup. Corner cup there.
Ooh, put him barrel.
Oh, put him on the chair. Yeah. Yeah, maple syrup. We'll go there. Oh, maple syrup. Maple syrup. We'll go corner cup. Corner cup there. Oh, put him on the chair. Yeah. Yeah, maple syrup. We'll go there. Oh, maple syrup. Maple syrup. We'll go corner cup. Corner cup there. Oh, put him on the chair. Yeah. Yeah, maple syrup. We'll go there. Oh, maple syrup. Maple syrup. We'll go corner cup. Corner cup there. Oh, put him on the chair.
Let's see. Okay, so that's it for today. Okay. Ooh, Comfort Master Fireplace. That sells for good money. So that's that one will go to the cafe. And we'll go to the cafe. And there we go. Only because I missed the start of the auctions both days. But now that you've said it, I gotta break it. Oh, no. That's okay. Yes, again. $6.91. It's not a YouTuber item, is it? Oh. This must just be coincidental. Oh, what do you got? Anything left in here? Oh, okay. Yo, you can go home for the day. Welcome back, Michelle. I don't have enough queenfish yet in my store, so we're gonna save that queenfish too. Oh no, I did catch the start of your stream this morning, Michelle, because I did hear you talk about how, yeah, you were, that's right, you were watching my stream last night, and Shuggy and I kept screwing you up as you were trying to make the song. That's right. And then I fell back asleep right after that. I don't even think I made it to the song. I'm not sure. Oh. Yes, yeah, I do remember that now. That Michelle was telling everybody about how we were making it hard for her to create a song last night. Oh, what else do we got here? We got this. Which goes for 844. Okay, so we get sold here. Hey, Casper. How you doing, bud? I know, kind of a shitty question to ask, but I'm so sorry to hear about your wife, man. But, go. You gotta work too, dude? I got nothing in here, so you may as well go home too. See you, Casey. And that's empty, yep. In there, no. Oh, yeah. I still can't believe you guys didn't read the labeling on that one before you ate it. Oh. Hey, Mayhem. How's it going, brother? Did anybody try it, Ludi? Oh. Okay, inventory's empty. Let's see, 1600. I bet we could do it. Dump run real quick. See, it's the whole thing. People don't actually believe that it's made to taste like soap. Because people would be like, well, who on earth would want to do that? Why? Yeah, we thought you would be thrilled. Oh, that's a low blow. Oh, that's funny. Around here. It sticks with you for a while. That's about all I'll say is it'll stick with you for a little while. Because I think let me just Google it. I looked it up the other day. Yeah, it's the rose water that's in the Thrill gum. That's what it was, yeah. Yeah, that's what it is that's in it that makes it taste like soap, is rose water. Okay, so we gotta go over this way. Oh. Yeah, we need to get something going sometime off Mayhem. Oh, whoops. I know one thing I want to do, and I got to talk to Johnny about this one too, is I want to get you guys on stream one day when, and we'll talk, because you guys were in the Air Force during the time of, you know, what I consider to be the high point of military aviation, which is the 80s. And I'd love to just pick you guys' brain one day for a stream. It's one of those things, like, to me, I just remember the aircraft from, you know, that era, and, you know, not only were they functional, but some of them were just sexy cool, and you know, there's so much going on in military aviation at the time, and it was just like, man, you got to capture the experience that people had working on those aircraft back in that time before you know, you guys are all gone. Because No, it's just capturing your thoughts on, the military aviation back in those days, and the direction that it's all gone over the last 40 years. And is a 1 or 2 plane option for the Air Force better than having 8 to 10 different airframes? Just your thoughts. And then tell some non-incriminating stories. Would be another good one to do. Because everybody's got good stories. Yeah, Medieval Dynasty would be a good one to play too. Yeah. I haven't played that in a long time. Not that one, not that one. This must be this one. Yeah, must be up. This one is open today. Yeah, I can understand that, Ludi. Nope. Nope. Side? No. Nope. 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 All right, I gotta click on you, not the box. Gotta click on you. No. Swordfish would price his book higher, yes, but it's not worth enough. Yeah, I've never I owned Wild West Destiny for about 15 minutes and then refunded it because it ticked me off something fierce. Medieval Dynasty, though, that's a good one. And,
Corn Cup.
if you want a good watching of it, is Ludi, Dale, and Yurok do it usually on Saturdays at 4 p.m. Eastern. Play some Medieval Dynasty. And it's quite a good one to watch. Great hoot and a half. I know I've spilt my chicken noodle soup all over myself watching them because I've taken a sip just as somebody does something stupid or funny. Or they get their booties chewed on by a bear. Yep. No. 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 Not open today. What fridge is this? No. Take that off your hands. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, those goose helmets. God. uh, kind of creepy. You got this many teddy bears, dude. Do I need to let someone check out your basement? You hiding any dead bodies in the backyard? Oh, no kidding. It's actually funny. I was thinking today because I went drop a couple things off at the Animal Humane Society today, and I was kind of looking at the kittens they had there, and I was like, you know what? No, I'm not gonna adopt a kitten yet because I want to wait until after next summer, in case we do Pancake Bay, because I think if I go up to Pancake Bay, I'm gonna want to go for like a week and a half or something like that, just to completely unwind in the wilderness. I just want to get a cat again. I miss having my cat, and but I want to get it because I want to get a kitten, and I just don't want to be in a position where I'm leaving it alone for an extended period of time soon after I get it. So I'd rather do my travels first and then go get a kitten. But I also want one or two types of kitten too. So either want an orange one or like a Hitler cat. And if you don't know what I talk about by a Hitler cat, just Google it. Yeah, Ludi's got a couple of cute cats. Yeah. And yet, as Lord Fish posted earlier, Fishmas is 9 days away. I know I want to do at least 3 or 4 yard sale sim streams between now and Fishmas. So they'll all be in the evenings. They won't be daytime ones. Yep. No worries, Ludi. to keep pockets full. And we'll just start casing for the day. Okay, let's get. Oh my, got a lot of junk in here. Green sheep. Okay, the amp needs cleaning up. The frame needs cleaning up. That one can go up there. Yeah, that's autograph, so it's over $1,000. You know there's over a meter between you and the car. Yeah, don't even come at me hot, bro. I'll shank you. I got a rusty sword on me. I'll shank you. Yes, I'd appreciate it if folks would definitely give those thumbs up. We have... It's telling me we got... Good. Doing that. There we go. 31 of you out there. Only 8 likes. You got it. That's actually true. I'm trying to think of a song to do for the Fishmas thing, but I'm kind of striking out so far. So hopefully next few days I can get some inspired. Okay, let's break the auctions, just as I can. There we go. Wait, which one's the real one? I'm guessing this is the...
Oh, put it on the chair. Here? Here, let's go there. Oh, maple syrup.
Okay,
Maple syrup.
price
Go
going
corn
up. There we
cob.
go.
Corn cob. Put it on a little chair.
Yeah, neither can I, Lordfish.
Go there.
It's
Maple syrup. Go corn cup.
it's gonna be exciting. I'm
Put it on
as
a
much
chair.
as I really want to take part in the Fishmas
Yeah.
experience.
Go there.
It's the
Maple
Christmas
syrup.
update that
Go
I'm
corn
really
cup.
looking
Corn
forward
cup.
to.
Put it on a little chair.
More than anything.
Here. Go there. Maple syrup. Go corn cup. Corn cup. Put it.
I found it funny that one started walking towards the fake auction first. That was so weird. Oh, and fake auction has a good bed. Dang it. Why'd I have to break the auctions? Yeah, I blew it. Yeah, no, that was definitely the fake auction. And welcome back, Ludi. That is the one thing YouTube keeps telling me I have to do is I have to start doing shorts, but I can't do shorts. I don't know what to put in a short for my streams or for my episodes or anything. It's like, my God. I don't know. And then every single time, the message pops up in my creator studio, I'm thinking, well, if you want me to do these shorts so much, YouTube, then why don't you tell me how to do these shorts? Because I haven't got a clue. Yeah, but I'm one of those people that's got a, memory of a goldfish. Like, 5 minutes after the stream's over, I've kind of forgotten most of what happened during the stream. Come on, Lord Fish, raise the price of your products, please. You're worth more to the community than $67.50. That was in good shape. Yeah, I understand. Just every time I see your products, they go, man, $67.50 Lordfish is worth so much more to the community than $67.50. Okay, I gotta put a few things in the back of the van. That and that. And that. Whoa, nope, you're not going for sale here. Yeah, see, that's the problem, Ludi, is I don't like watching myself. That's why I'm so crap at putting out videos, is I literally just record them and kick them out the door. I don't rewatch them at all. Well, sorry, I rewatched the first 30 seconds of it, and then I rewatched the last 30 seconds of it. Just so I can make sure it, you know, there's video and there's audio at the start and at the end, and I just assume that the rest is there in the middle. And then, yeah, outside that, I don't. Yeah, even games I play with other people, I can't rewatch. No, you put it on your channel. I mean, I'll watch it when it comes up. For whatever reason, I'll watch it that way. You know, like if it's your short, I'll watch it. But if it's just something I'm doing of me, no, I can't do it. I just cannot do it. Oh no, I don't have a ship for him. You say that, Lord Fish, but trust me, I have a hard time doing them. I just always assume it's because I'm just overly self-conscious myself. You know, it's that whole... How's the spicy book giveaway going, by the way? Spicy book giveaway. Save the books. Oh, Mom's books. Jesus, yeah. All honesty, now that I know what it is, Lord Fish, is my mom loved to read those dime store romance novels, you know, the guy with the long flowing blonde hair on the cover and the damsel in distress with her boobs pressed halfway up her chin, flowing out of her dress or blouse or whatever. Yeah. Mom loved to read those. Yeah, the grocery store ones. I didn't realize how many of those she had till she died. And have come to find out that those are things are pretty much impossible to get rid of. Because nobody wants them, or nobody wants to admit that they want them. And I have 4 or 5, maybe 6 totes. 110-liter totes of these things. Yeah, Ludi fully admits to it, but I ain't crossing the U.S. border with list them on Etsy. I don't use Etsy. So my theory is, here's the theory that I'm going to go with. a friend of mine wants to buy my house because his daughters, he's got 5 daughters, 3 of them are triplets, 2 of them are twins. The triplets go into college or university next September. The twins the following September. He is buying my house off me once everything settles so that my so that he can have a place for all 5 of his daughters to live. And he's not paying like $60,000 a year in housing at the university or at the college. Because once he actually figured out the pricing of the whole thing, it was going to cost him somewhere around $50,000. Plus, yeah, you're forced to buy the meal plan, and it works out to like $60,000 he'd be forking out every year for the next 6 years. 5-6 years. So he realized, it's probably cheaper in the long run to just buy the house, and then when the girls are done, either give it to one of the girls or give it to the girls, or sell it and split the money amongst the girls, whatever. But my theory is, since I'm having 5 girls move into my house once I move out, I'm just going to leave the books for them. Figure let them read about, Fabio doing unnatural things with people's bosoms while his hair is flowing in the wind at ungodly air speeds. I don't know. I'm gonna diss the guy. Oh, I got mail apparently. To get this guy to finish this last couple items. Give me a few extra minutes. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Lots of room in here. Yeah. But yes, that's the whole thing about me and the 570 liters of Fabio filth I got in my dining room. Come on, hurry up, hurry up. I'm gonna pass out any moment now. If I pass out and lose $25, it's your fault, jackass. Yeah. Good night. Yeah, that's true. I'm sorry, but I have skimmed through a couple of those. Who actually thinks that is good literature? Aside from Ludi. Oh, I guess. Yeah, we're up to 38 people. Incoming raid. Wait, who did say it's raiding? I missed it. I missed it. Welcome raiders. I don't know who's raiding. Somebody do a hashtag so I know who's raiding. Ah, Dreas raid. Okay. Hey, Dreas. Oh. How's it going, brother? And I guess what were you streaming? I didn't see you. Welcome in, Darlene. All the other raiders that popped in with Dreas. Hope you're all doing well for a Monday evening. Everybody's quiet. I'm not muted, am I? No, I'm not muted. Okay. Yeah, no worries. And I'm sure the puppers probably want to go for a walk too, so completely understand, Dreas. Yeah, let's get a song going. Let's get some music going. You know what? Dreas is right. Get up, stretch your legs, everybody. Let's all shake up bananas.
Warring cinnamon sign, shake your banana. Puma, 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 shake it up. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Oh, the last caretaker. Okay.
Shake your body. Yeah, 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 yeah. Humano. Hey, Mondays got me feeling slow, but I know how to let it go. Banana daiquiri, oh so sweet. Sip it, dance, move your feet, shake your bananas, let them sway. In this life we find our way, from smoothies
Gotcha, Andreas.
I'm grinding late, it's true, but I got my midnight oil brew. Bananas blended, rum flows free. Cheers to you and cheers to me. Shake your bananas, let them sway. In this life we find our way.
Yeah, we gained
Cocktails, it's all in fun. Join the party.
20 when you came over.
Oh, I remember that
So.
Wednesday night. Day vibes, everything's right. Dirty banana with a hint of cream. Life feels good, like a sweet dream. Oh, Thursday comes, heat is rising. Lava flow, oh, it's so surprising. Fruits and flavors, a tropical blast. Let's make this moment last. Shake your bananas, let them sway.
Yes.
In this life we find
Hit them
our way.
thumbs up and sub, folks.
It's all in fun. Join the party, everyone. Friday hits, I'm running fast, saying goodbye to the week that passed. Rum runner calling, let's hit the road with my crew. We'll lighten the load. Saturday night, let's ignite the thrill. Psycho killer vibes, got a heart to chill. Dance like nobody's watching, what a sight. Bananas in hand, we'll rock all night. Shake your bananas, let them sway. In this life we find our way. From smoothies to cocktails, it's all in fun. Join the party, everyone. On Sunday I'm wild, let my monkey roam. Banana madness, it feels like home. Every moment's golden with friends all around. Shake your bananas, let love abound. Shake your bananas, let them sway. In this life we find our way. From smoothies to cocktails, it's all in fun. Join the party, everyone. Shake your bananas. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, 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 oh. Shake your bananas. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Shake your bananas.
There we go. That's right. I forgot you were playing The Last Caretaker, Andreas. So that's right. Well, thank you for popping in. And if you gotta get up and go lurk and take the puppers for a walk and stretch your legs, that's a-okay. Well, thank everybody who came over with Andreas. It's nice having you all here. Just playing a little yard sales simulator. Couple hours tonight. See what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. Smudge on my monitor right there. It's making me think there's a hidden treasure somewhere on the screen. Okay, just waiting for the barns to open up. Definitely want to thank everybody who's come in tonight. We're at 57 viewers right now. You all rock. Opened and opened, so that one down there still it's open again. Gonna remind everybody what's on, I believe it's Thursday the 11th. It's the start of the We-wish-you-a-Merry-Fishmas marathon. It's 3 days of yard sale simulator and then 2 days of fishing. And everybody needs to come out and support. The big thing is come out and support our amazing game developers, Lord Fish and Queen Fish. Without them, none of this would be possible. So,
Oh, maple syrup.
Yep. Yeah, it'll be lots of fun. I'm sure we'll lots of other things to do while we're doing it. There'll be music and stories and great laughs. You're, there we go. Okay, that's right. It appears over here. So.
Corn cup.
Oh, that's a big win on my part, right there. So yeah, so make sure you come out for that. And then I'm gonna add that on. I'm now gonna extend it to 2 days now. On Christmas Eve, I'm gonna go live after AMP finishes, if AMP streams on Christmas Eve. And I'm gonna go through to early evening. Don't know what I'm gonna be playing. I can't say. But we're gonna call it the just Christmas Eve get together. Ideas can be you can pop in, pop out as you want. If you haven't got anybody around to hang out with on Christmas Eve, no family, no kids, nothing like that, and you just want a place to feel welcome and invited and all that, then I'm gonna say pop in. Gonna have basically open mic with a lot of my friends. Pop in, have them tell Christmas stories, things like that. And then we're gonna do that on Christmas Eve, and then on Christmas Day, I'm gonna go live around 7 a.m. Christmas morning, and I'm gonna stream through to at least 7 p.m. Christmas Day. I'll probably go later, but again, it's gonna be a drop in, drop out kind of thing as you can, and I just want to give people a place so you can hang out where don't want people feeling like they're alone or anything like that. So yeah. But thanks, Ludi, and you have yourself a good night. Have a good one. But yeah, so that's the plan for Christmas for me is it's just gonna be Christmas fun. We're gonna tell stories, we're gonna play games. I want to try and find a few things, I might pick up something like, some of the Jack in the Box games or something like that that we can do together as groups. We'll see. And, it's just going to be a good old get-together. Give people a place to hang out. Because being alone on the holidays can be hard, and I understand that now. So you're gonna be welcome here. First edition, not signed. So yeah, so that's a couple of things coming up this month. And then before then we'll have lots of awesome streams and adventures to be had. Ooh, look at this, couple safes. Buy that, buy that. Don't give me any lip if I haggle, buddy, because I bought 2 of those things for full price. Another box of stuff. Look at this. What else you got? Let's flip here. What's that? Oh, that's just the box, right? Right. I knew that. Okay, let's go load Casey up with a pile of stuff to clean. Then hit the auction. Wow. You took the van to the face and kept right on walking. I'm impressed. Okay, that'll let's go back to the other high place. It's gotta get cleaned. Oh, that's actually in good shape. That's in good shape. Let's see. I moved a couple things over that were in great shape. Nope. Come on, Casey. There we go. Good job. There we go. And drop that in there. Are you gonna buy the small house first? Yeah, in Yuppieville. Yeah, I don't I don't see need to buy the mansion. I know everybody wants the mansion, but I'm not. I don't really have an interest in buying the mansion. So yeah, I will buy the $250,000 house or $500,000 house, whatever it is. And I think what I'll do is when I do that, I'm gonna move from the shop there, move the out of there. So. Because I'm just using that spot as a place to finance essentially getting all the big money stuff down here. Yeah, no worries, no worries. You have a good one, Lord Fish. We'll see you when you get back. Oh, I thought those plates went for over $1,000. Oh, well, they're down here. I'll leave them down here. There we go. I got time. I'm gonna go for a dump run. Just realized it's only just turning 12 o'clock in the game, so let's go do a dump run. And start with the metal detector first. There it is. Yep. That one. And that's it. Okay. Let's see what's in the trash piles. bunch of dumpsters. There we go. That's not so bad. Now swing around. Okay, that's weird. Second there, I thought the barn door was open. No, it wasn't. Just wasn't rendered in.
Oh, put it on the chair.
Okay.
Go there.
Hey, young Kolak, how you doing?
Oh, put it on the chair. Go there. Oh, maple syrup. Go corner cop. Oh, put it on the chair. Go there. Oh, maple syrup. Go corner cop. Oh, put it on the chair. Go there. Oh, maple syrup. Go corner cop.
That's good. Nice to have you here. Thank you for coming.
Oh, put it on the chair. Go there. Oh, maple syrup. Go corner cop. Oh, put it on the chair. Go there. Oh, maple syrup. Go corner cop. Oh, put it on the chair.
Yeah, we do.
Go there. Oh, maple syrup. Go corner cop.
Nothing good in there.
Oh, put it on the
Drive
chair.
price up too high.
Go there. Oh, maple syrup. Go corner cop. Oh, put it on the chair. Go there. Oh, maple syrup. Go corner cop.
There you go. I got one.
Oh, put it on the chair.
Okay. How full are my pockets? They're kind of getting full. There we go. Two. Anything that's great, I'll say for the second run. Yeah, did have a couple of great items in here, so let's just shoot that back, shoot that back. There we go. you're having a good evening, at least, young Kolak. Okay, that one is autographs. I'm saving that. This one is just there. There. No, don't want to do that one yet. This one I'm going to do. Yeah, I got a box over here. I'm going to check on if things on. These are sneakers right. Right lacers. That's right lacers. Sneakers right, sneakers right, sneakers right, sneakers right. All those. Steel shows. Answers. E. And Alien. Logan Trailer. Alien. Greeny cow, greeny baby ball. There we go. Need that. And put that in there. So now, roll down. And now I put that down. That up. There we go. There we go. Okay. That I'm saving. That I'm saving. This one. Price up. Those two go in the van. Up there. I gotta stack the cushions around here somewhere. Nope. Sturdy. That. down. So that one. Basic catch. There we go. Oh. Okay, so that's good there. So let's lamp right there. Whoopee. Watch. Lamp. Take queenfish. And a boat anchor. Wait, no, I've got to put those over here first. I need to find a spot to tuck this. Oh, right here. Oh, there we go. And I put that for sale. No, I did not. One item left, dude. There we go. Okay. I will send you home. This one out of here. That's that. is. Yes. Hmm. Okay, let's. That point of the day. Yeah, nothing else I'll do today, so I think I'll just let my character go to bed. Welcome back, Lord Fish. Now, I am just going to pause the game, throw a song on. I'm getting kind of hungry. We could get a whatchamacallit, a cup piece of toast. That's the words I'm thinking of. Oh, so I'm just gonna be back in a real second. Let's fire that one up.
Never paying that sticker. Talking smooth to the lady, make the deal quicker. $5 for the doll, now I'll give you 4. She smirks okay, but I ain't giving more. Fighting through the crowds, it's a bloodbath scene, but I'm balling with my crew, living that dream. Street life's a game, but we play it clever. I'm hustling for the rush, man, I'll quit never. Streets of my hood, where the dreams take flight. Yard sale warriors, we're hitting it right. Friends by my side, this bond never fades. Chasing our dreams through the demand pleasure and pain. We claw, we crush, we take, we maim in the gutter. We carve our name.
Snow's falling down, it's that time of year. The lights on the tree, but I'm feeling unclear. Memories haunt me like the carols they play. Thinking about last Christmas, but you've gone away. All I want for Christmas is a Jack and Coke, a toast to the last, those nights we broke. But Jack's banned in Canada, what a cruel joke. In this trade war with America, all hope's gone up in smoke. Remember those nights, you and me in the bar, laughter and firelight, we were shining like stars. Now I sit here lonely, glass in my hand. Am I asking for too much in this chilly land? All I want for Christmas is a Jack and Coke, a nod to the times when life was bespoke. But Jack's out of reach, I'm feeling the choke. In this trade war with America, just a heart broke. Oh, can I get a little cheer? Just a sip of nostalgia, bring back those tears. I don't need the gifts wrapped in shiny bows, just a drink and some love, that's how it goes. So raise a glass high, let's toast to the past, to the laughter we shared, those moments that last. I'm not asking for diamonds or a big winter's sleigh, just a simple Jack and Coke to brighten my day. All I want for Christmas is a Jack and Coke to reminisce about all the joy and the foe. But Jack's out of reach, it's just cruel fate's joke. In this trade war with America, I'm feeling the poke. So here's to the holidays and the love that we've lost. A drink in my hand, I'll keep counting the cost. All I want for Christmas isn't much to evoke, just a simple Jack and Coke as I sit here and choke.
Okay, and I'm back. Sorry about that, everybody. Like I said, want to get some toast. So, what's the worst thing yet to eat in the Canadian military? Military ration number 6, beef stroganoff. That's it right there. Military ration number 6, beef stroganoff. Anytime I ate that one, I always had diarrhea the next day. So, whatever was in it, it did not agree with my biology, and it gave me the runs every time I ate it. Okay, so did I have anything in the box to go? There's nothing there. Good. Nothing there. Oops. Come on. This box. Oh, okay. Actually, most Canadian MREs were really, really good. Ours were actually some of the most sought after. Like if you were on a NATO mission, and you were with someone from a foreign NATO country, they generally wanted to trade with Canadians for rations. I should hire Casey, get him working. And the big reason is for the most part, the food was good. Like you had, one of my absolute favorites was, I did, let's see. I did Yugoslavia. Though Canada was in country with the UN peacekeeping force, I was attached to a Marine Corps unit at the time as part of the peacemaking force. So that was the NATO ISAF mission that I was part of, your National Security Force mission. I also did a NATO deployment to Italy for 3 weeks for training in Naples. Upside, got to go to Italy. Downside, never left the base. The one night I had the opportunity to leave the base, I just felt like crap that night. So, in the early 90s, it was very intense. The Yugoslav mission. What we were there in the latter half was to shut down, when I was deployed there, was to shut down the, I think that bar to the left opened up. Was to catch them in the act of the war crimes that they were committing. Or still committing at the time. So, which is why I was there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's what led me to take a very heartfelt rethink about humanity as a whole. Because of things I saw there that they had done. specifically in the realm of ethnic cleansing. They did some horrific stuff over there. I'll just say that. That is true, Lord Fish, but it does at times seem like we keep reverting back to that worst. So, I don't know. I don't know. I have a hard time forgiving what I saw. I'll just say that. It's not something I talk about on stream, but I saw them do things as part of their ethnic cleansing there that make the guys who were bad in World War II seem decent. I'll just put it that way. Fine, not buying it. Nope. Nope. Hey, Mr. Teds. How you doing tonight, bud? Nothing good. You're letting me down today. That was good garlic toast. What do you got? I mean, World War II, yes, the winning countries 100% caused World War II. The breakup of Yugoslavia into the 8 or 9 nations it has become since it's the end of the Soviet Union, less so. It's more, there was just a lot of long-standing hatred in that region, shall we say, between ethnic groups, and they just kind of took it out on each other. I mean, I guess one way to look at it is maybe if we had done what Patton had wanted to do and just rearm the Germans after World War II and steamroll the Soviet Union, and therefore we wouldn't have had the Soviet Union. Maybe. But at the time, the Soviet Union was a legitimate government, so yeah. The way Yugoslavia was merged together at some point in time, I'm not even 100% certain when they forced some of those countries to be Yugoslavia, is what led to Yugoslavia being that conflict happening. The Serbs didn't like the Croatians. The Serbs and the Croatians didn't like the Albanians. Then, of course, you have the fact that, some of them are Muslim, some of them aren't Muslim. Some of them are Orthodox. Not all of them are Orthodox. Some of them are Christian. Some of them are, so it was just a festering pot of hatred that was going to blow up at some point in time. And it was the fall of the Soviet Union that basically led to that kicking off, so... yeah. I'm there with you. I used to, but not anymore. And it all comes back to what I have seen in my lifetime, and I can honestly say if he allowed that to happen, then, he doesn't deserve my vote, so... that's how I'll basically word that one. But, yeah, no. Yugoslavia was going to happen either way. It was just going to happen. And... why does it keep snowing here? When will it stop? Yeah. Yeah. Those are the important questions, Chad. We have to keep asking. Stove. What do you got? Hey, Orc. I am. Yourself, Orc? No. I thought that was something else. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna start filling from this side. Because I don't want to block myself from getting over the wall. I'm doing, like I said, I'm doing very well. Orc, how about yourself? You, hope you're having a good one. Hope you're not stuck in some horrible weather as well. Yeah, okay, that's good. Yeah, for my area, Lord Fish's area, and Ludi earlier when she was still in the streams area, it hasn't been so great. So, yeah. Laser sneaker left. Well, at least somebody's getting decent weather. I guess we can say Lord Fish. Doesn't go here. That goes down the other end. There. There. You're gonna fall, aren't you? You're gonna take a dive, aren't you? Aren't you? Nope. Smart. Well, we had a bad accident on Saturday night here. Not too far from my place. And it was entirely caused by, people skating around on the slush that was out there, and so be careful when you're driving. Yeah. Yeah. I get you. No, I get you. See, at least you were respecting the limitations of your car. Where there's a lot of idiots out there that are driving around like it's middle of July on a hot sunny day. And it ain't like that no more. So I get you. I get you, Lord Fish. Oh, did I just double break it? Oh, I just double broke it. Yes.
Oh, put it on the chair. Here? Here, let's go there. Oh, maple syrup. Maple syrup. Go corner cup. Corner cup. Oh, put it on the chair. Here? Here, let's go there. Oh, maple syrup. Maple syrup. Go corner cup. Corner cup.
Oh.
Oh, put it on the chair. Here? Here, let's go there. Oh, maple syrup. Maple syrup. Go corner cup. Corner cup. Oh, put it on the chair. Here? Here, let's go there. Oh, maple syrup. Maple syrup. Go corner cup. Corner cup. Oh, put it on the chair. Here? Here, let's go there. Oh, maple
Okay,
syrup. Maple
yep.
syrup. Go corner cup. Corner cup. Oh, put it on the chair. Here? Here, let's go there. Oh, maple syrup. Maple syrup. Go corner cup. Corner cup. Oh, put it on the chair. Here? Here, let's go there. Oh, maple syrup. Maple syrup. Go corner cup. Corner cup.
Okay. I'm not sure which one's the real one. Which one's the real one? This one's the real one. Okay.
Oh, put it on the chair. Here? Here, let's go there. Oh, maple syrup. Maple syrup. Go corner cup. Corner cup. Oh,
The
put it on
bed
the
and the
chair.
fireplace are going to drive this one high.
Here? Here, let's go there. Oh, maple syrup. Maple syrup. Go corner cup. Corner cup. Oh, put it on the chair. Here? Here, let's go there. Oh, maple syrup. Maple syrup. Go corner cup. Corner cup.
Yeah. I get you on that one. That's how my old 91 Honda Civic was.
Oh, maple syrup. Maple syrup. Go corner cup. Corner cup. Oh, put it on the chair. Here?
Yep.
Here, let's go there. Oh, maple syrup. Maple syrup. Go corner cup.
When I got rid of my Honda Civic, I sold it as you're buying an engine and you're getting 1,000 pounds of rust with it.
Oh, maple syrup. Maple syrup. Go corner cup. Corner cup. Oh, put it on the chair. Here? Here, let's go there. Oh, maple syrup. Maple syrup. Go corner cup. Corner cup.
No one Taurus. Wow. Yep. Not gonna do your auction, but I really wish I could have that chest that's in your thing there. You still have that other good bed. Oh, the Ford Taurus, right? Yes, yes. Now I remember. Yeah, the Ford Taurus. Yeah, that was a good vehicle. For power. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, because I think one of the options for the Ford Taurus did come with like the Ranger engine. I think it was the Ranger or the low, small F-150 engine. Yeah. Yeah, you are right on that. Those old Fords, they were, because I drove a whatchamacallit, Crown Vic for a while. And that was a great car. Yeah. I always wanted to get a police interceptor, Crown Vic, but they stopped making them before I could. And now it's all but impossible to find a Crown Vic, and I don't understand why. It's like, geez, where'd they all go? Yeah. Like, I remember the London Police Service bought like 100 of them when they, when cops were switching to the Dodges. And, I know they never went through them all. So it's like, man, what happened to all those Crown Vics you guys had in your garage? Because I'd buy one tomorrow. It was such a great car. Okay. These two to the top right. Top left. Yep. Who's that? That's North Bay. Ooh. They revised the forecast for tomorrow. Now it's going to be a little colder than they originally said. Yeah, that's the big thing. It's the road salt. But so I just want to double check. That's a good one. Yeah. Yeah, like I know I was doing some work on my car the other day, and it's like, my God, it's a 22, and there's rust in places where it's like, man, this car's only got like 5 more years in its life, and then it's gonna be gone. Which has me worried, because with me being semi-retired, I can't exactly afford to buy a new car every 5 years like I used to. So I sit back and I go, well, what do I do for a long-term vehicle? Yeah. That's kind of the stuff that ticks me off about, modern cars, is they're so disposable. There's a part of me that's kind of like, I wish we could just go back to the old ways we built cars. No computers, no 1,000 buttons on the dash, carbureted engines. Back when you could take care of your own vehicle. Nowadays you can't. This way. Yes, I can. If I could afford it, I'd like to move to either Nova Scotia or Alberta. But when I move, I'm probably going to move. Well, yeah, both are very nice. But when I do my move in the new year, I'm just moving into an apartment here in the city. I'm getting rid of this house. I just can't live here anymore. I've come to realize, and others have agreed with my assessment, is that this house is the cause of much of my mental anguish this year. And it's not because it's not a nice house, it's because I have so many memories of mom and dad in this house that I can't, go through a room without, seeing something that triggers me to remember them, a lot. And, it's things like, I bought some new dishes because, mom, dad being in the Air Force, we didn't have a lot of money growing up. Honestly, a lot of people think, it's good money being in the Air Force. In the military, it's not. So things were tight. So, we had piecemeal sets of, cutlery and flatware, and up to the day mom died, she never replaced any of it. And I went out, spring, I should say, after mom passed away, and I bought a new set of dishes. And it took me 4 months to gain up the fortitude to get rid of mom's flatware. Because it was mom's flatware. And, things like that. It's just real hard to make a decision to make a change in this house. Because I look at it and I go, well, that's, I go into what is supposed to be where I'm supposed to be streaming, which is in the man cave. But I look around in there and I go, well, there's mom's recliner, there's mom's TV, there's mom's bookcase, there's mom's this. And I go, I'd like to change things, but then it's like, I can't because that's mom's stuff. And every time I look at it and I go, I want to do something, I just can't bring myself to do it. So I try, and I don't know, maybe I just don't have the wherewithal to be able to do it, but I just can't bring myself to make changes in this house. And that's where a number of my friends have said, maybe it's not me, but it's the house. It's just because this was mom's house for so long, I can't make a decision to change it. And because of that, I've decided, I just gotta get out of this house. And all that, but I have tried that, Lord Fish, but at the same time, I just keep going back to, that's the, mom has an amazing recliner that's in the man cave, and it's gonna stay in the man cave, and it's coming with me when I move. Because it's an amazing recliner. It's incredibly comfortable. It's got the massage features and all that stuff. And, I'm bringing it with me. But I'm like, I want to put it in the living room. But then every time I go, okay, I want to move it to the living room, I think, but it's mom's recliner and it belongs in mom's things. So once I move to a new house, all of a sudden it's going to be, well, mom doesn't have a room in my new place. And therefore, I'm putting mom's recliner the living room beside my recliner in the new place. So that's kind of the way I'm looking at it. Yeah. Yeah, and it's not grieving, Lord Fish. I don't want to say it's grieving. I remember. It's stuck in my head. How do I put it? It's that it's more of the number of times, like I'd come over and see Mom before I moved in with her, when she started getting sick and older in life. I'd come over and, I never had to knock. I could just walk in. I'd walk in, and if she wasn't in the kitchen, then she was in her little room where she had all her books and her sewing and her knitting and all that stuff. And I just walk to the door and look in, and she'd have her nose in the book, or she'd be working on crocheting a new blanket or sweater or socks or slippers or something. And I just stand there and watch her for a few minutes. And that's why I can't change these rooms, is because, I'm holding on to that memory of Mom sitting in that room and hoping one day when I look in, she'll be there. And, and she'll be, knit me a new pair of slippers, because I wore out the last pair of slippers she had knitted me before she had stopped knitting and crocheting. And now it's like every time I look in that room, I think, where's Mom to make me a new pair of slippers? And yeah, that's what it comes down to. So I figure if I move, then, when I look into what'll be my man cave, I'll see my memories, my stuff. And, she was. God, she was a woman that would help out anybody. When I was in the military, she always had an open invitation anytime I was on leave. If you have friends that need somewhere to go to hang out while you're on leave, they're 100% welcome at my house. And, I'd come home and I'd usually bring 2-3 stragglers along, and she never said anything about it. She loved it. And she dote over those guys just as, as if they were her own son. And hey, Victus. And when I got out of, when I got wounded in the military, Dad had just started his post-military career, so he had no ability to take time off. Mom was a woman. She had never flown in her life. She was scared of flying, which is kind of funny for a woman that married an Air Force officer. But the day the Canadian Army sent her the telegram, and the chaplain came to the door, she called my dad up and said, "Book me a plane. I'm going to see him." And And she flew all the way to Germany. And she sat by my bed for 2 straight weeks while I was in a coma. And held my hand every day. So that was kind of woman she was. And then, she made sure to never cry in front of me. As I was recovering, because they had to put me in a coma. Lord Fish, they had to put me in a coma just because of where I'd gotten shot. And the number of surgeries I had. As well as, not just being shot, but shrapnel wounds and all that as well. I had trauma. And she never cried once in front of me. Including the day I, took my first steps when they got me out of the bed, and I had to take my first steps and I had to relearn how to walk. And she was just sitting there in the room. And I'll say this for the U.S. military. That military hospital in Germany has the best people working at it. And I, to this day, am still in contact with the 2 nurses that taught me how to walk again. And, I owe them my life. Because they wouldn't let me give up when I wanted to give up. And just be, there was days I was just like, put me back in my wheelchair. And the one nurse, she was like, fuck you. She grabbed the wheelchair and she shoved it out of the room. She said, you want your goddamn wheelchair? You go get it. And she just looked at me and I outranked her. Like, she was a corporal and I was a full-on sergeant. And she was just like, fuck you, sergeant. You want that? You go get it. And she laid into me. She laid into me because I was giving up. And yeah, so those 2 nurses, I actually still have am in contact with them. We write letters, old-fashioned letters for you young people out there. Old-fashioned letters. We still write, pen and paper letters to each other. Over the years, and usually 3, 4. That's the thing. Nurses don't know rank, and you know what? Nurses are like the chow hall. Rank don't matter. When you're dealing with a nurse, I saw a nurse chew out a colonel while I was going through my physical therapy. And again, she was just enlisted. You know what? They have to be that way. And I thank the U.S. Navy for having some of the best goddamn nurses in the world to this day. That's the one thing I will say is the U.S. Navy, when it comes to their medical personnel, has the best fucking people on the planet. So, yep, you get it right there. Is, when you're at a low point, you need someone to just ignite that fire and yep, that little. I remember too. I think she was 4'8". She was a tiny thing. 4'8". If she weighed 80 pounds with her gear on, she'd be lucky. And Yep, and she was, hauling my ass up into the, into the where we did the physiotherapy for learning how to walk again, and yeah, she didn't care. She did not care. She was like, "Yep, you are going to learn to walk again, and whatever sympathies you have for yourself, I don't care." So yeah, that's one of the greatest respects I have is for those folks in the U.S. military that took care of us. But yeah, that's the big reason why I'm moving, Orc, is because I just got to a point where I can't. I go through more depression than anything else in this house, just because everything has a memory. And some of the memories are ones where I go, I wish I had spent 5 minutes and asked her how to do that. Like, yeah. That's the plan. That's the plan. And like I said, I'm going to, spend a year or two in, a nice apartment here in town. And then I'm going to start looking, whether I find an apartment in, it's like Calgary or, won't go to Edmonton because Edmonton's a shithole. But, Lethbridge or something like that. I mean, I'd love to go into the Rockies, but it gets expensive when you go into the Rockies. Other option is I wouldn't mind moving to Yellowknife or to the Northwest Territories. Yeah, I have no idea which one of these is open. That one. And he was in the Navy, too, weren't you, Victus? Nope, this one's not open. Why am I seeing people over here? Was that guy open today? You're open today. What do you got? Plastic prop sword. No. No. Greeny baby dog poem. I think I need this one for. No, he was a Marine, but I think he was Marines and Navy. He had served in both. Of course, I could be wrong too. Nope, that one's not open. Nope. 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 And nope. What else you got? No. Wrong thing. Wrong button. Wrong button. Sorry. No, Prowler Strangers. Okay, sorry. Picture frame. No. Okay. Anything outside? These shipped for the trousered alien. Not the only one, Invictus. Oh. I wish I could go back to that shape I used to be in. Okay. Some stuff. Ramp. Wait. No. Another amp. I'm gonna have all the amps. What do you got? No, and no. That's gnome shirt, fruit punch. How's your day been anyhow, Victus? Oh no. There we go. There we go. That was almost a catastrophe. And I will admit today, for those that have followed me throughout the year, I actually did put on pants today. It was a little chilly out there this morning. I went for my morning smoke, and I was like, you know what? I'm not wearing shorts today. Ah, gotcha. Look at Trevor. Oh, no, not the alien we wanted. Oh. Yeah. Stay safe and stay healthy, my friend, because ain't time of year to be getting sick. That's for sure. Oh, wow, that's not so bad then. Cow. There. Yeah, we only have about an inch and a half snow here, but thankfully it was kind of sunny today, so and it's gonna be sunny tomorrow. That should melt the rest of it away. Holy. Well, if it isn't Johnny Massengill. The one and the only. What are you doing? Welcome in. Okay. Don't you just wish he had a set of electric clippers and he could come up behind this guy and just zip, put a stripe right up the middle of his head. Oh, I got a lot of amps now, Johnny. I think I'm up to about 10 amps now. Okay, let's this out here. Oop. Cancel. This out. And that there. And this one goes right there. And just because I'm sure Lord Fish hates when I do this, we're gonna go break the auction again. Broken it twice already this stream. Let's see if we can break it a third. Yeah, reverse mohawk, exactly. Because it's fun, and I know at some point you're going to patch it, and I won't be able to do it anymore. Yeah, and because it's me. I will actually add, since Johnny's here, just so you know, Johnny, on Christmas Eve, if Amp streams, I'm planning to stream from when she finishes her stream through to about 7 o'clock that night, Eastern. And it's going to be a drop-in style stream, so I'm going to have ooh. Sorry about that, Johnny. It's going to be a drop-in style stream, so you're going to be able to I'm going to be sitting in my voice chat, so people will be able to just hop in and say hi and tell stories and all that stuff and things like that. But it's just going to be for people, because I know there's going to be people around, aren't going to have anything to do for Christmas. And then I'm going to, on Saturday, because I know you were planning to do this too, is I'm going to do the same thing, but I'm going to be going all day from like 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. at a minimum. And it's going to be basically, again, a drop-in stream, playing games, and then, have people can just pop in, say hi on chat and that. So if you're around and you want to jump in chat those 2 days, you're more than welcome. Yeah, I remembered you were streaming 8 a.m. Central, so 9 a.m. So yeah. And if you're probably gonna be doing Planet Crafter, so I'll probably be joining you anyhow. So yeah. But it's gonna be like I said, mine will be a bit more of an open stream. Let people come in, tell their stories, and that. So yeah. Yeah, no, just want to let you know, since you were here and I was thinking of it, I mentioned it a couple times already this stream. So I just want to essentially make it 24th and 25th. Yeah, that's my plan. Is Christmas Eve, Christmas Day. I'm just going to be around for people to have somewhere to go. Because, like I've said, I know it's like to be alone on the holidays. And if I can give someone a place to be happy, then that's all that matters. 3 o'clock. Yep, broken again. Oh, it just reopened that one. You suck. Oh, look at all the stuff. It doubled the stuff in there. Oh, man, I wish I could have that one now.
Oh, put it on the chair.
Yeah, you and Nancy are welcome. Key thing is just be a member of my Discord, because I'll be sitting in my voice chat, so...
Go there. Maple syrup. Go corner cup. Oh, put it on the chair. Go there. Maple syrup. Go corner cup. Oh, put it on the chair. Go there. Maple syrup. Go corner cup. Oh, put it on the chair. Go there. Maple syrup. Go corner cup. Oh, put it on the chair. Go there. Maple syrup. Go corner cup. Oh, put it on the chair. Go there. Maple syrup. Go corner cup. Oh, put it on the chair.
The fridge or the chair was driving up the price. Oh, I'm disappointed I didn't get a third door open. That sucks. Oh, the guitar is what drove the price up. There we go. Holy cow, it's been almost 4 hours since I started streaming. That's what I love about this game. You can hop in and hours will pass. Basically, when you look in here, this is not a real auction. And it's actually now 2 auctions because you can see the auctioneer has been duped. This is not a real auction. But here's the cool part. You can click on the auction. Okay, not that one because I already tried it with that one. But I can click on one of these ones and it'll bring up the auction screen. But if you notice, no money is changing. Because there's no bidding going on because it's not a real auction. And I can do it again. And again, it'll say that. If I click bet, I would actually lose that much money. I'm not going to do it because that's almost $4,000 and I'm not that stupid. And both auctions were the same value. So But essentially, you just click on this sign immediately as it ticks over to 1300. Don't let a second pass. And I mean, that's how Lord Fish and Queen Fish can fix the auction, is just by putting in a delay, saying you can't, making it, you can't click it until like 5 after. 5 seconds after the hour or something like that, or 15 seconds after the hour would be the easiest way to fix it. No. Do not believe this is a $100 value fridge. Nope. Not a $1,000 fridge. But that is a $1,000 guitar. Exactly. Don't be like me. Don't break your auctions. Because you may not be like me, and when you win the auction, it takes the money out but doesn't give you the crap. You may get upset. Where I laughed my ass off because I realized I'd broken the auction. And then I laughed even more when I found out that I was the first one to report that, so therefore that means it's my bug. So. Broke auction for science, exactly. Science and a wee side of impatience. Yeah. So, Johnny, out of curiosity, between the two of them, which do you think is better, Mall Sim or the new clothing store simulator? Yes, I agree. Because I'm thinking I'm going to run Mall Simulator up to owning 2 stores. Or, sorry, 2 more stores. And then I think I might end that series. And focus a little bit more on the clothing one. There you go. You want some syrup? Yeah, no worries, Lordfish. Wait till next episode, Johnny. That changes. I believe it is. Let me check. Let me pause the game. That is under Streamlabs. Where are you? I know you're around here somewhere. Cloudbot. That I think is where it is. Cloudbot. Yes, Cloudbot. And modules, mini game. Think back. Shootouts, combo, heist, messages, no. Settings, no. User management, no. Giveaways, no. Queue, quotes, timers, default. Here we go. Default. There we go. It's under exclamation points should do it. So this That should give you your syrup tally. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Okay. No. Actually. Nothing left there. You're on your last item. Okay. Then you can go home. You done? Perfect. You get to go home early today, Casey. You did good. Not like that Egbert guy who's always trying to burn down my cafe. There we go. What's that? Do I have anything to run down to the other place? Yes, I do. We're getting raided by a granny gamer. But yeah, Johnny, I'm up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 amps. Yes, welcome in Granny Gamer and crew. Thanks for coming. Y'all rock. Some may not be able to talk because they may not be subbed. It's the end of the day now. Stand here, look at the sunset. Through the clouds. So we welcome in our raiders. Hello, Teresa and Granny. Good. Time to back. Welcome, welcome. Oh, boss wants ice cream. Hey, I want ice cream, Johnny. No. You're not allowed to leave unless you bring the class ice cream, Johnny. You tell Randy that. Yeah, you too, Johnny. Have a good one. How you doing tonight, Granny? Go. That's all those. Now we just run around and do all the garbage bins. How you doing tonight too, Teresa? Okay. Here. Hope you had a good stream tonight, Granny. Yeah, I've had days like that, Teresa. I completely understand. I remember one day. Oh, when was it? I think it was back around my birthday and Thanksgiving, and that was Canadian Thanksgiving, I should say. I got up, had breakfast, made my coffee, went, sat in my easy chair, and, sorry, got enough of those. Oh, what the hell.
One on top.
I can get them cheap. A bunch of, and
One on top.
sat down my easy chair. Next thing I know, amp stream's over. I think Dreas was on. Blinked again. Dreas was over. Boozy was on. Oh.
Oh, maple syrup.
Yeah. So I know those days. No. And nope. Oh, Lord Fish is back. Welcome back, Lord Fish.
Oh, maple syrup.
Nope, I want this. Hey, Queenfish. I didn't triple break the auctions. Whatever Lord Fish told you's a lie. Trust me, I wouldn't believe me either. Nope. 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 Yeah. Yeah. I am looking forward to that update. Just seeing what she's added is going to be so exciting.
Oh, yeah.
I ain't buying off you for full price, dude. So, shuck it. Thank you very much, Victus. Oh. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, I see you, Teresa. What's up? Yes, YouTube hates me and keeps having many of the messages on my chat blocked. I do apologize, but YouTube says it's nothing they can do about it. Every time I play in a sport ticket. And that's the part that I hate, is that YouTube is doing some sort of moderation that makes no sense. I don't want YouTube moderating my channel. I will moderate my own channel, YouTube. So please stop messing with my channel. I know it happens in everyone's chat, but just like, it's so frustrating because when you have a small, tight-knit community, this is where you notice it more. You know, like somebody who has, 5,000 people in his stream that are actively chatting may not notice it. But I do. And that's what irritates me, is it's just YouTube screwing with my content creation ability. And they know they're doing it. Yes. If you aren't sub, please sub. I would love to hit 200 subs for Christmas. But... yeah. See, and that's... yeah. And that's the part that I hate, is that it's like, A, it seems to happen to female members of my audience a lot more than male members of my audience. At least I've noticed. And B, it's just like, why? Why? I value the women in my life, YouTube. Quit screwing it up for me. Thank you very much, Teresa. Yeah, I mean, being persistent is one way to definitely do it, but... it's just irritating to me, and... yeah. And that's what infuriates me, is it's... yeah. Like, the words that get blocked in messages, I don't even understand why it's blocking those words. But then other messages can come through. And it'll just, it'll just be like, do you want to display this message? And I'll be like, yes. Because there's nothing wrong with somebody saying it's that message. And yeah, I can imagine, Queenfish. God, no, not Queenfish now. Oh. Hi, Lisa. Can't hear well. Is that my end or your end? And hello. And welcome. Your end, okay. Yeah, no, I don't have anything to put in those boxes anymore, so I'm just taking stuff out. Yeah. Especially for going on 10:30 Eastern at night. Jeepers, the whole gang's here. Oops. Put in there. I don't know why I keep going back to that. Well, it's either that, Lord Fish, or I'm the best alternative to whatever reality show's on cable TV right now. So. Oh. Teresa and Queenfish are having troubles typing with chat moderating them. That whole YouTube's moderating our chats without letting us intervene thing. So, they're kind of reverting to caveman talk because when Ludi's in my chat and she has that problem, she finds talking like a cave woman tends to allow her messages to go through. yeah. Everybody listening, even you lurkers, type good morning in chat, please. Just this one time, then you can go back to lurking, everybody. I mean, if it's good morning, I have been streaming way too long. I was going to point that out. So, pina colada. You know, I used to like pina coladas. I don't like them anymore. Yeah, I used to love the pina. Well, you can say almost anything until you get like semi, ghost banned from chat for the rest of the day, Lordfish. So don't say that too loud, or YouTube's AI is going to ghost ban you. I'm going to guess you're saying rum, Teresa. Oh, darn it. He's distracting me so I can't break the auction for the 4th time in this stream. Not that I've broken it 3 times already. Which includes double auction inception. Wow.
Oh, put it on the chair.
Can I say it? I can say it. I can say rum. I can say it. Everybody else should be allowed to say it. I'm better than Cable.
Oh, put it on the chair. Go there. Oh, maple syrup. Go corner cop. Oh, put it on the chair. Go there. Oh, maple syrup. Go corner cop. Oh, put it on the chair. Go there. Oh, maple syrup. Go corner cop. Oh, put it on the chair. Go there. Oh, maple syrup. Go corner cop.
I think the same way, because it does definitely seem to happen more often to the women in my chat than men. Now, that said, a larger percentage of my audience is female. Last time I checked my analytics, I think it was like 60 to 70% of my audience was female. So...
Oh, put it on the chair.
So if Google's doing that to me, or YouTube's doing that to me, then, I'm not happy.
Oh, put it on the chair.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I keep telling people is, if you're trying to put a message in and it's getting deleted, just keep typing it. Spam it if you have to.
Oh, put it on the chair. Oh, maple syrup. Go corner cop. Oh, put it on the chair. Go there. Oh, maple syrup. Go corner cop. Oh, put it on the chair.
Oh, God, you guys. really want that stuff you two have in this storage unit. But even more, I want the stuff you have in this storage unit. Oh. See, this is why I love this community. Okay, fridge goes there. Dresser goes there. Yeah. That bed goes there. That goes there. And I'll put this on the shelf and put it in the most unsafe way you're supposed to put a firearm. Putting right at you so that when you pick it up, yeah, bad things will happen. But that's not my problem. Saw that. Took a dive. I don't have rules, Granny. You're fine, Granny. I just wish I could tell YouTube, Google to take their AI and shove it. You have a good one, Victus. Yeah. And be safe on the road. Oh. Oh, you guys are too much. You guys are too much. Yeah, we just need to take this whole community, take over an apartment building somewhere nice, you know, with nice weather. Not too cold, not too hot, not too humid. And, yeah. I'm coming to realize more and more of you are now that far from Canada, so I think Pancake Bay might actually be a not bad idea. I mean, it's only like 15 kilometers from the border, if I remember correctly. Let me check the Google Maps. Let's see. Okay, maybe a little bit further from the border, but Sault Ste. Marie. There we go. Measure distance. Sault Ste. Marie up to there, over to there. 60 kilometers, 41 miles from Sault Ste. Marie. So. Yeah. Oh. Lord will make us rum drinks. There we go. Are you done? You're done? Okay. Go home, Casey. Drink some rum. Smoke a joint. Be free, my friend. Okay. Don't worry, Teresa. I'll be out there with you. That goes there. That goes there. Goes there. And we swing around inside. Put a set of wings on it. And start a second row of amps. And then we go to bed. Okay. I just realized an hour went by and I don't know where that hour went. The last time I looked over at the timer on my stream, it said it was 3:40, 3 hours 40 minutes in, and now apparently I'm at 4 hours 45 minutes in. I don't know where the last hour went. This is how much fun we have in this group. So, this is why I love this group. This is why I love you all. You're amazing people. Yeah, Pancake Bay, if people are looking for it, find Sault Ste. Marie and then just follow the highway around to the left. Here, I'll even... It's Provincial Park. So you're going to be looking for Pancake Bay, Provincial Park. Let me just give you an idea. Here we go. Let me go add a window capture. And we're we're going to grab Chrome. So, for those wondering, here is Sault Ste. Marie. Sault Ste. Marie, Ontario. Sault Ste. Marie, Michigan. So that gives you a reference point for you Americans. So top of Michigan. Okay. And then when you come across, you hop out here onto, I don't even know what highway this is, Highway 17. And you just follow it around the lake. And first you come across Batchewana Bay Provincial Park. And then after that is Pancake Bay Provincial Park. And I just have noticed there's a lodge and cookhouse right there. Probably take that over. And it's got an LCBO so we can have rum. There we go. And there's an RV park, so if you're bringing your RV, there's an RV park right beside it. Oh, it's all on the Trans-Canada Highway, folks. All on the Trans-Canada Highway. What else do we got? Well, there's a fire department right there. What's over here? We got the Lani Kai Hotel and Resort right there. So we head up towards the Provincial Park. Holes Mobile Wedding and Meadow Fab. No, that's welding, Meadow Fab, fish and chips. Yeah. So Pancake Bay, we got the Chicken Shack Motel, which don't look like much. And right across the street is the Agawa Fish and Chip Shop. The Agawa Arts and Craft Canadian Carver. So shop. Lots of hiking trails, things like that. If you go a little bit past it, here we go. We got the Sawpit Bay Motel and Cabins. Bet You Wanna Stay Cabins. There we go. So there's lots of places to stay in the area. Quality of them, I don't know. I could click on that. Is the well, that's a 4.7 star. Okay, there we go. The Chicken Shack, 4.5 stars. What was the other one I had found? Bet You Wanna Stay, 4.9. There we go, 4.9. Not bad. And then I think I'd found something back here. This is the one with the LCBO, I think, right? No. That's not the one with the LCBO. This is the one with the LCBO. Most importantly, alcohol. 4.7 stars. And the RV park has 4.7 stars. There we go. So, good question. Let's check. Chicken Shack Motel. Let's check their Facebook page. They are a motel, takeout, restaurant, rustic, campsite, handcrafted merchants. Okay. Oh, here we go. We got a recipe, or we got a menu. Oh, they do chicken, breakfast, sandwiches, which happen to include chicken and chicken, And I think there's chicken on a clubhouse sandwich. So there you go. You can get salads, add chicken. You can get poutine. So, okay. Looks like the wraps. What else do we got? I don't know. Apparently back in August, they hosted a yard sale. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's almost screaming, you know. They want us to come. Yeah, not bad looking wings. Fries. Fries are okay. Fries look okay. Yeah. So. So yeah, no, that's the Chicken Shack. And you got the fish and chip place across the street. See what their menu is. Gawa Fishery. Top quality fresh and smoked trout and whitefish from the North Shore of Superior to the Sioux and surrounding area. Okay, but what's your menu? What's your menu look like? Here we go. Oh no, that's not their menu. Menu. I want your menu. Not seeing a menu. There's a good looking fish. Nice. Let's check back here. Let's check this one. This one. Wheelchair accessible. So anybody needs a wheelchair. Reviews. Pricing. Overview. Let's see. Let's see. Do they have? Let's check availability. What's their? Okay, prices aren't too bad, at least in the December season. What else do we got? Chippewa Falls area. Yeah. So yeah, lots of stuff in the area. You can definitely check out. And if you were, so that kind of gives you an idea as to where we're talking. We're right all the way up there. Yeah, probably. uh, yeah, chicken and waffles. You got her. And I mean, if that Chicken Shack is also a motel and we could find a way to get Amp up here, that's the place she's got to stay. Just putting it out there. But, yeah. Oh, man, that would be awesome. A Fishmobile RV. Oh. That is the one thing that I keep thinking to myself. I'm like, instead of getting a mobile home, why not get a mobile home in the form of an RV and just move into an RV? And then I can just like travel around. But yeah. Yeah. I just think it would be fun to do something silly like that. It would just be, it would be a bit of silly fun. Silly, silly fun. That's what I think. That's what I think, It might be something I think about doing. Because as long as I have a space to have a computer set up, get Starlink, then I can have the internet every day, do my streams. Yeah, might work. I'd be nomad people. And that'd be the weird thing is suddenly becoming nomad people. So yeah. But yep. I'd have to get my cousin to like accept all my mail for me or something. Yeah. Yeah, like I'd have to be in a place where I can plug in every day when I go to stream. Because my computer would be too powerful for just the built-in batteries and solar panels. But yeah. Yeah, it would be interesting. So, yep. But okay. We are at 5 hours, folks. We have pushed this sucker out to 5 hours. Yeah, problem is some of the games I like to play don't play well on laptop. Now Steam Machine, if the Steam Machine takes off, that could be the place to go, but I don't know. But yeah, let's see if I can find something for for anybody who's not going to be going to bed anytime soon. Is there anybody streaming right now? Oh, who's streaming? Yeah, that would be the biggest thing. Nobody's really streaming anything chill. So I think what I'll say is yes. Probably just best to say have a great night, everybody. And go find yourself a nice drink, nice stream, nice whatever to watch, movie. Watch the snow fall outside if you're in the snowy parts of the world now. And yeah, exactly. Trips just talks away and pipe dreams and yep. But it'd be nice. But okay, so everybody, I just want to thank definitely want to thank Granny and Andreas for rating me today. You guys rock. Teresa for coming over. Of course, Lordfish and Queenfish for hopping in chat and being the most awesome people that they are. Victus for coming around. And I'm going to be missing some people. Orca Computers was here. I know I'm missing people, and I apologize. I do apologize to anybody I'm missing. Let me just do a quick scroll through chat again. See if I notice any names that I missed earlier. Not seeing anyone, but we've been going so long and chatting so much, I can't even see the top of my chat anymore. Oh, Johnny Massengill came by. Mayhem was here. Ludi was here, but she went to bed a couple hours ago. Dale, if you're watching, hi Dale. Yeah. So you guys all have an awesome night. I'm not streaming during the day tomorrow. I will stream tonight, or tomorrow night, most likely. And then Wednesday is going to be started for me. So I'll see you all tomorrow night or Wednesday. So yeah, have an awesome, awesome time, everybody. Good night. And Lisa, yes, thanks for coming out, Lisa. Sorry, I missed you too. Have a good night, everybody. I love y'all. You're amazing people. You're rock stars. And know that you're loved. Thank you. Bye-bye.